everybody. Oh, sorry, I am running a little bit late tonight. Work overran. Then I had a few things to get sorted out. And then I've been desperately trying to get the randomizer updated, and the update took a little bit longer than I thought to run. So 6 minutes past 9. So thank you for hanging around, guys. We've got Jenky in the room, M1M's in the room, Faz is in the room, RL250, Jenky, Dan, MZ Motorsports. Wow, so many of you in the room already. Really sorry. But there we go. These things do happen at some point. You will notice on the screen that I have got the Sierra RS500 Cosworth up. It was available in the used car dealership until I think a couple of hours ago when it sold out, which is a real pain. But there are two cars in there that I would love for you to get, and that is the Subaru Impreza Coupe WRX Type R STI, because I want to add that to the randomizer. And also, a lot of us have been running the Porsche 911 Turbo, the 1981 version, which I believe is a Widowmaker. That is now in the used car dealership. So if you can, and you've got the credits for it, go and grab those cars pretty quick if you can, because they will be cars that will be coming up from time to time. I'll get to the randomizer in a minute, just while a few more people are joining us. But I just wanted to say I hope that you've all had a great weekend and a good start to the week. My weekend was great until Sunday evening when I joined Playwright's channel to do the Formula One. I often do that with Faz. And after spending an hour in practice and getting on brilliantly, I felt really up for the race. I entered the race and we got into the first corner, and there were just cars everywhere, cars ghosting, jittering around all over the place. Hi, Aid. And all I had to do was just literally shut my eyes, drove through the middle. I didn't hit one of them, which completely amazed me. Then went around a few corners, caught up with a couple of guys, which went wide on a corner onto the grass. I went up the inside of those, overtook them thinking, yes, been gifted a couple of places. Got to the next left-hander, and suddenly those two cars appeared in front of me. It's like, whoa, what just happened? Came down, we were on Daytona, come around the banking curve into like the little infield bit, went into a corner, and suddenly a car appeared in front of me with its brake lights full on. Bang! Pushed him off. Another couple of corners, caught up with another car. Bang! Punted that one off as well. And it's just like, what's going on? My system was glitching everywhere. So much so that I was ruining everybody's races. By that point, I realised something was badly wrong. I was ruining everybody's races, and I just had to pull out of it, which was a real shame because Faz and I have been building some good points, and Faz was unable to race as well. So all in all, it was a bit of a disaster Sunday night, which was a real shame. So I'm up for some decent racing tonight. Now, we had 3 interesting weeks. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but if my memory serves me right, we did a week of daily races, pretty much B and a little bit of C, back to back to back to back. Then we did the randomizer for a week because the daily races weren't very good. And then last week I spent a lot of time, admittedly, on the daily race B. And it's come to my attention that a few people really liked the randomizer side of things a lot more than just the daily races. There are a million channels, well, there's not a million channels, but there's a lot of channels out there that are doing the daily races if that's what you like doing. But I'm getting the impression, and correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, hi Tom, that the randomized events are the ones that we get most enjoyment out of. And what I want to do is I want to build this channel to be respectful, to be entertaining, to be different. And I think the randomizer is sort of doing that for us. So I've loaded up the randomizer with the GR1, 2, 3, 4 and GRB cars. And I've also added in 1960s, 70s and 80s. And then around about another 80 cars that we win in the menu books, because a lot of people do the menu books. So they're all in there at the moment. And I'm hoping that we can start doing some one-make races, or if you haven't got the cars, something very, very, very close. So, you know, Jenky, RL250, if you haven't got the Sierra Cosworth, grab something close to it. You should be able to see, if I come across to the PS5 window there, you'll see at the top that the PP is around about 540, the horsepower around about 225, the weight around about 1200. You grab something around that ilk can do it if you haven't got the Cosy. So where are we with the chat? Jenky, lobby is open to join us. Yeah, I'm really sorry that I was late. Not been a good one for me, I'm afraid. Hellfire Records, hi mate, your cool channel, follow some of your track guides. How do I add your PS username? If you go into the PSN app, and my PSN name is up there, Mitchell-Morgan, you'll find me. I do usually during the evening accept friend requests, and way people can find the room pretty quickly. RL250 is streaming at the moment. I don't know if you're streaming what we're doing or whether you're streaming your own thing, but cool either way. For those of you that haven't already, please pop across to RL250's channel, give him a like, give him a sub if you haven't already. Show a bit of the love would be great. Talking about likes, please hit the like button for this one. That would be great. I'd appreciate that. Did I catch any of the GTWS final? No, unfortunately I didn't. But I've just won a million credits off of the final for some reason. I think I must have predicted one of the winners or something. So really, really happy about that. But unfortunately, no, I didn't. I was really, really busy over the weekend. The weekend is very much sort of family time, and I only just made time for the race on Sunday. So unfortunately, I didn't get to do that. So they had the single-seater Hondas around Watkins. Oh, do you know what? Those single-seater Hondas, as soon as we can get those, we need to get them. I am watching the Legendary dealership, and as soon as they're available, I haven't actually checked today. But as soon as they're in there, go and buy one. And if they've just featured them on the GTWS, then I wouldn't be surprised if they're close coming. I thought that they would be here around about January, February time. But maybe they're going to be coming out. Now, I'm not going to come out of that and go and have a look. The only thing that I can do for you, for those of you that don't know what we're talking about, is if I come down to the Hondas somewhere in here. I've got so many cars now, guys, it's hard for me to find them. Where are we? Where's the Hondas? There we go, this baby here, that one there. If you get the opportunity, let me just move the cursor out of the way, to get the Honda RA272 1965, do it, because we are going to be doing a Grand Prix track evening in that car, and that will be the only car that people will be using. It's going to be a complete and utter blast. It'll be wicked, it'll be wonderful. Right, okay, so the format for this evening then is going to be random tracks, random cars, 10 minutes of practice, 10 minutes of quali, and then a race of 10 minutes as well. So the race isn't going to be a set number of laps, it will just be timed. So roughly a half-hour turnover. I'm going to turn them around pretty quickly, and I think that we will just need to get back in it as soon as possible. RL250, bit of both, absolutely no problems. Hellfire, I need to check. Where's my phone? I will keep an eye, and as soon as I get a notification in, I will let you know. Oh, got one in already. Okay, so that's just been accepted. I'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully the stream, the sound and the audio, well, the sound and the audio is the same thing. The audio and the visuals are good. Dan, you was missed in F1 last night. I noticed how fast you were. Such a shame about glitching. Yeah, mate. I don't know if you heard in my intro, I just explained about that. It was horrendous. First corner, cars everywhere. 2 cars on the grass suddenly appeared in front of me. 2 cars appeared in front of me and I hit them, and it's just like, I'm wrecking everybody's race just to back out. I was well up for that one, so really, really upset that that didn't happen. And I had a long chat with Kuro. He's cool with me. He knows that I didn't just rage quit or anything like that. So, you know, we're all good. We're all good. M1M, where is your lobby? My lobby is on the European servers. So if you're not on the European servers, my friend, send me a friend request, and then you'll be able to find it by clicking the Friends Lobbies checkbox, and then it will come up in there. It should be called Mitchell Morgan YouTube Live, as you can see on the screen now. Tom, thank you for the thumbs up on the quality. That's great. And Seji, hi, he's going to join us in about half an hour. As always, guys, we keep it respectful here. That's all I ask. If you hit somebody, get in the way of somebody, just pull over, let them pass, just apologise in the chat, work things out, learn from it. Those of you that are slow, bear in mind there's faster guys coming through. Those of you that are quick, just bear in mind that some of us, including me, all over the place on braking and lines and things, just you're going to have to pick your overtakes a little bit more carefully than you would maybe if you were running with people of a similar caliber. And above all, just keep it respectful, keep it fun, and that's all that we ask. And people are welcome to just come and go. We just keep it casual here. M1M, I'm on Europe. In that case, you should find me, Mitchell Morgan YouTube Live. But again, if you smack that friend thing, you should find it. Haven't got any more friend requests at the moment. Hellfire, that's cool. Just finishing up some food, but I'll get on as soon as possible. Thanks for the ad. Not a problem. Yeah, just we're completely chilled around here. Just drop in, drop out. We get people in the chat just socialising. We get people that are racing, and also we get some weird stuff that goes on now. And I'm going to talk for a lot longer because we are going to be kicking off the quali at 20 past. I've got 3 minutes, but the last race on Friday was awesome. Somebody went into the high medic and I thought, no, this is going to be a nightmare. And those of you that were still there was only 4 of us running. My inner child came out, and I've been asked to produce that as a video in its own right. So watch for that coming soon, because Mitchell Morgan got a little bit silly. It was fun. It was a laugh. It was a laugh. Right. Okay. So this is looking good, actually. Look, we've got 5 Cozzies already in the room, which is pretty cool. Now, one of the things I do need to do is I need to go and find my slippers, because I haven't got them and these hurt my pedals. So I'm just going to leave that going for the moment. I will be oh, that's better. Oh, my old Logitech G29, I used to race in just socks with this new Pro. I'm finding slippers are better. I want to get some driving shoes at some point, but there we go. Right. Okay, I haven't done any practice because I've been jibber-jabbering, as always. But I'm going to get this one underway shortly. Just waiting for Kuro to pick a car, but I am going to be kicking off at 20 past. And I'm going to be pretty much sticking with the schedule, whether people are in or not, so we can keep it moving. M1M Racing, how do you friend request? If you open up the PSN app on your phone, assuming you have it, then you should be able to send me a friend request in there. We're doing, we're in Brands Hatch at the moment, but we're going to be doing all sorts. Cozza, Sheffield accents. Cool. I am running the randomizer, so hopefully there you could see the randomizer that is up. So Brands Hatch Grand Prix circuit in the Sierra RS 500 Cosworth, and we've got the other details there. So I will be saving that one away shortly. Yeah, we're at Brands Hatch. Forgive me, the chat is around about 15 seconds behind, so by the time I see it and you hear me, there is a bit of a gap. Right, okay, we're on to 21. I'm a minute after what I said, so I'm going to start the qualifying. Those of you that aren't in there at the moment, and Kuro is not at the moment, M1M, don't worry too much about the track for the moment. You'll be able to find us and join a room while we are running. The next one will be on a different track. Good luck those of you that are in the race. So we've got 10 minutes of quali, 10 minutes of racing, and then we'll pick another one. Now remember guys, I am on this new wheel, so if I am all over the place, I apologise. Whoa, big old slide through there. Definitely the easiest way is to become friends with me, or even if you're a friend of a friend, then you should be able to find it. Hi Raymond. Hi Faz, I absolutely adore these pedals. They are absolutely fantastic. Able to brake later. I can feel a lot more. The trail braking I think is better, and I noticed a lot of that in the race last night. Just being able, the thing I've got to get used to is braking later than I have been braking with the G29s, and that's with my cars set up the same as they were before. But I absolutely love this setup. It is sublime. It is absolutely phenomenal. I am loving it. I can feel when the car's sliding. I can feel it gripping through the corners. When I'm going around the curbs, I can feel the curb through the wheel on which side. So like on Monza, where you're running around the edge of a curb, it's just brilliant. The only thing it doesn't help is when people overtake me. I still need to get quicker. Incidentally, I've got several of these Cossies now, and this one I'm running is completely stock. It was bought yesterday. As soon as I saw it was in there, I grabbed another one. So I've got a couple that I've done a few bits and pieces to. My usual with the exhaust, the air filter, the brakes. But this one I'm running is completely stock. Oh, I'm loving it, Faz. Absolutely loving it. Although people do say it takes some getting used to. The one thing I've got to get set on mine at the moment is the force feedback. At the moment I've got it quite high. The Newton meters is quite high. And I'm actually preferring it quite high, but it does obviously make me a bit tired. Hi Kuro. No worries my friend, we'll see you on track when you're ready. Alright. You see, I would never have caught that on my old G29. I'd never have even felt that going. The other thing as well is I can feel the whole thing through the rig. Feel the vibrations through the rig. The immersiveness of this thing is just insane. had somebody up the inside of me there. Let's give him some room. Come on, Tom. I think this one does 11 total. But obviously that's peak, and that's the key thing, is it's peak Newton meters. So most of the time mine is, because there's a little gauge you can have, is sitting around 2, 3, but when it needs it, it whacks it right up. You can see the gauge flying up. Whoa! Wow, you can feel all of that. No, Tom's there again. I didn't see him. I didn't see him there. I need to put the other view on, really. I love this view, but without the mirror, it's really hard to tell. Other cars are. Evening Orbulator. Tell you what, it's not often I stay with Tom. Yeah, Kuro! Yes, my friend. Which one did you go for? I know you're going Fanatec, but did you do the GT Pro or the Club Sport Plus? The problem with the Club Sport Plus is there's no games supporting it at the moment. Look, I never chase Tom. What's going on? Whoa, nice. That's so cool. Yeah, where's Tom gone? Where are we? 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. Oh, I've got another one going up the inside of me. Oh, broke too late. Whoa. Can I hold it around here? Just, he's still on the inside of me. Need to give him some space around this corner. At least I thought there was a car there. I know there's one behind me now. I can't have lost track of the chat at the moment while I'm hooning this car around here. Whoa. Okay, I think I've probably gone about as fast as I can. Oh, going off. Oh, I've just hurt my brand new Cosy. Yeah, Kuro, that's a big old chunk of Roger cash, isn't it? But it's good. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I think as soon as they embrace the force feedback in the game, it's just going to be brilliant. Brilliant. I think you've made a right decision. Yeah, the Logitech is quite a bit. But then again, if you're going to go with the GT Pro from Fanatec and put a set of Cosworth V3 pedals into the mix, and then you've got your import duty on top, it's a similar price. And the other thing as well with the Logitech is they're doing a bundle at the moment with the pedals, which brings it down to about 1,200. Or maybe 1,350. I can't remember exactly what it was. But it's a lot of money. Right. Can I just... Do I have to come around, or can I just stop this? Let me just... I think I should be able to come out. Go back to the pits. And then we should be able to get this one underway. And I'm keeping my G29 as a backup as well. So and I think it's really up to what people like. You know, some people really like the Fanatec, some people like the Logitech. The decision was taken out of my hands, so but I'm quite okay with that. And yeah, it just is what it is. Fanatec, take off the VAT, so you're not paying anything extra bar the UPS delivery charge. Yeah, you've got the UPS delivery charge, and you can have the VAT to pay when it comes in as well. You still end up paying the UK VAT. All right, where are we? We've got 1 minute, and then we shall be racing. I think I might have messed it up by parking up there. So at the moment, we've got 6 of us in the room. Christy, I think the DD Plus only comes with the QR2. So it depends what wheel Kuro's... What wheel have you gone for, Kuro? Just out of interest. So obviously the wheel, you're going to have the QR2 with that as well. The issue is, or the issue over Christmas was that the QR2 was not available. Yeah, the UK, my understanding, and Kushti will correct me if I'm wrong, she's been through this process, is the VAT, the UK VAT is collected by UPS. Okay, it's just saying. All right, where are we? 4 seconds, then we're going to go racing. Who have we got in the room? We've got me, RL250, College of Tom, Shumi, Jenki, and Kushti. I am going to be last by a country mile. But I don't care. It's going to be fun. Whew. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. The new McLaren wheel looks really good. Really good. Coda, not round there, mate. Mate, I am not going to win with these guys behind me. And I'm only up front because I qualified last. There are some very, very good racers in this room right now. Oh. And one of them's going straight past me. There goes Tom. And I got another one following through. And I got another one up the inside. 3 into here is never going to work. Wow, Christy has clearly got his elbows out tonight. Got a bit too much of a slide on through there. Whoa, like I said, there's some really quick people in this room. Whoa. Okay, got that one wrong. It's all good fun. Hey Roman, thank you for the $2, my friend. Thank you very much. Those of you that aren't racing, chuck some beer mugs up for Roman, please. Thank you so much. Yeah, unfortunately I stuffed it into the wall. Still getting used to this this wheel. I don't for 1 minute think I'll be catching up with any of those guys. Oh, that corner's caught me out again. Just going in there too hot. That's the only way he knows how to drive. And of course back in the 80s, most of them were stolen at one point or other. Now I'm not don't fancy the dailies either. A few people saying that to me. Oh. Nice orbulator. Yeah, if you don't like the daily, stay away from them and then jump back in when you get one that you like. And then improve your DR that way. That's what I'm doing. I never get on with Catalonia. And the other one looks to be all about tuning, I think. And I can't tune cars to save my life. So we're going to be doing Randomizer. Well, as I said in the intro, quite a lot of people have been saying they've been enjoying a Randomizer. So I think we're probably going to be doing more and more of that on this channel. Hey M1, thank you for becoming a channel member. Thank you very much. Oh, I overcooked it again. Orbulator, don't you worry about it. You will come through soon enough. You will come through the pack soon enough. Hi Poop Town. I've messed this one up. My only excuse was I didn't do any practice because I was jibber jabbering on the channel while the others were all practicing. Also, I did turn the strength up on the wheel last night, and I think I might have just overcooked it a little bit. So I might just have to play around with that a little bit later on. So who's out in front? Kushti, way out in front. But he does like this track. Not so much in my wrist, more in my arms, because I tend to push and pull the steering wheel. Got it wrong again. Yeah. Oh, my neck and back has been hurting since I've been racing at full force. Ooh. So no, I am getting used to the forces, but I've come up from, I think the G29 was 2 Newton meters, and I think I've got this running at about 6 at the moment. So it is quite a big old jump. And there's a lot of information that this wheel is sending back. Ugh. Now, I didn't push the brake pedal hard enough that time. I could see that. I don't think that sounded rude. We all know the context that it was said in. Yeah, not braking heavy enough tonight. It's a bit better. Yeah, the G923 is 2.3 Newton meters. I was on the G29, which is similar. Yeah, getting used to this. The other thing I've got to get used to is the brakes. I'm braking much later than I've been used to. And also coming off. So very much on this rig, I need to be squeezing and easing the pedals, squeezing on and easing off, as it were. And sometimes when I jump on them, like I did tonight, and I'm not concentrating enough, I'm tending to go back to using them as I used to drive the G29s. The brakes help you slow down. Yes, they do. They do, and you need to push them all the way. The other thing as well is I'm actually running a slightly different setup on the brakes. They're now, I used to have them configured from 0 to 100, and I've now got them configured from 5 to, I think it's 95. So I'm sort of getting used to that as well. But it's all good. It's all good. As a lot of people have said, it takes some getting used to the load cell brake pedals. I do like them very much. But I've just got to learn that I can brake a lot later than I used to. And I've got a lot more control over the brakes too, as in coming off of them. And when you're in a room with the guys, I mean, Christy, Jenky, 250, Colin, Tom, Shumi, they're all really good racers. Really good racers. Very clean, very respectful, very quick. See, a little bit better now. It takes me a few laps to get the feel of the pedals. Once my brain engages, then a little bit better. So, Kushti is still running. And everybody else was a lap down. Really? Did Kushti lap everybody? No. Surely not. Surely not. That's got to be wrong. But look at that. An A plus S. An A BS, an AS, an AS, and a BS. Loads of A's. Oh. So, pole to last in one race. All good fun. All good fun. All good fun. Right. Okay. So, unfortunately, I have to keep removing the glove for this. But what we will now do, if I get the right button, is come into here. We will save that one away because that's been done. We will run the randomizer. Let's put in today's date and time. So now we are at a different track with a different car, etc., etc. So if we change the event settings, we are now going off to Dragon Trail, Seaside in reverse. So close, Christy. Didn't quite get the normal way around for you. We're CO4 and we are running Twilight. Interesting. And we are in the Supra. Now, I don't know the limitations for the Supra. So I am going to push this all the way out. I'm going to push this all the way down to no limit. And the horsepower I'm going to set to no limit. The weight I'm going to set. So everything's going to be set to no limit. Theoretically, if you've got that car, run that car. If not, as you will see in a moment, hopefully I've got that car. And you'll be able to see the stats and you'll be able to get something close to it. So if I do change car, we're looking for the Toyota Supra. So I've got so many cars to scroll through. Where are we? So we want the Toyota Supra RZ 97. Okay, Toyota. Maybe I've messed that one up. Toyota Supra 97. So many Supras. There's a Supra RS20. Supra RZ 97. So we're looking for that one there. You guys found it. I couldn't find it. It's going to be very, very interesting to see how many people have got that car. Mikey, I have not put any limitations on the tuning, but the idea would be that it would be nice to have these at stock. So most of mine have got some very subtle tuning or they're stock. But I would just say have a look at the stats that I'm running and just grab something close to that. So I'm going to go with Racing Soft. So if I go into detailed settings, you'll see that everything is all pretty much stock. Normal on everything. Yeah, mine's got Racing Soft tyres too. And I'm going to hit the track because I want to see how this is going to run. And I know several people that are really good around this track. Right, hopefully, but we should be back on the right screen now. I was just seeing, I assume, yep. I was just leaving the randomizer up so people could see. Do you know, this is the only problem with wow, okay, that didn't like that in there. This is why I need to do just a couple of laps just to get used to this. What is the time? So we'll go we'll start quali at 10 o'clock. Yeah, it's one of the main reasons why I'm not a great fan of doing all the wide bodies and the whoa, I'm going to struggle here, the wide bodies and the engine swaps, although I've done a few wide bodies myself and I've ended up buying a new car for when I've gone into some of the people's lobbies that don't allow those sorts of things as well. I've ended up buying double cars and things. You can't find me. Have you sent me a friend request? Okay, I haven't got a friend request. But you probably can't find me because it's a friends only room. So you're going to need to friend me. Have you got the app on your phone? That's the question. So if I go set for player M1M. Oh, there's loads of M1Ms in here. Plus, of course, that may well not be your PlayStation Network name, which I don't think it is, because now I put M1M Racing. I'm not finding anything. Yeah, what you're going to need to do, M1, is to send me a friend request. Which I guess is going to be a case of having to load up the computer or whatever to find us that way. I don't know any other way of getting you into the room. Whoa, I'm going the wrong way. Let's just let these cars go by. Most of the guys find me by becoming a friend and doing it that way. Right, I better put a few laps in, otherwise I'm going to get monstered through this race again. Whoa. This is the only problem when you're doing tracks you don't know very well. Whoa. Whoa. I'm trying to run this Toyota Supra and not doing very well. Not doing very well at all. Oh! Yeah. I am just losing this under braking all the time. This is a horrendous car to drive. Okay, let's brake a lot earlier. And brake in a straight line. You do not seem to be able to touch the brakes with this thing turning at all. Yeah. No worries, Dublin Day. Thank you very much. Catch you later on. I don't like this car at all. Not one tiny little bit. I'm on racing soft tyres. It feels like I'm on comfort soft tyres. I need to get behind one of the good drivers and follow them. This is the only downside to the randomizer is you don't know what car you're going in, you don't know what track you're going to get, and it really pushes you out of your comfort zone big time. Yeah, I think you could be right. The 66 Ford GT is actually not a bad car, but I think it does handle better than this. I am struggling with this. I can't even think where the corner goes. Over the top, hit the brakes as soon as you go over the top there. Oh, still braking. Right, where are we time-wise? I am starting the qualifying in 1 minute, guys. Bring this one round to just finish this this lap. Oh, we actually got through that corner without crashing. Yeah, mad. It's it's like a boat in a storm, this one. And if you don't know the track either, whoa. Thank goodness I can feel what the car's doing. The vibrations coming through my seat with this car are insane. Right. Okay, guys. Where's the button? Start qualifying. Oi! Boom! Alto, the new wheels and pedal are simply phenomenal. Simply phenomenal. They're brilliant. There's no words for it. I absolutely love them. And one of the things I am going to do is I'm going to cheat a little bit on this one. I'm going to go with a couple of ounces of traction control, just because this thing is everywhere and I don't really want to get in everybody's way. Oh, we've lost Seji. Oh, sorry, whoever that was. Was that Kushti behind me? It was. Coming over this side. Thank goodness he's in front of me now. I've got a car that I can use to guide me around. I hope as long as I don't throw it off the track, which I've just done. Whoa! Turning and braking doesn't work. That said, the master just put it into the barrier. So that's pupil 1, master 1. Did you like the wheel? I tell you what, this game and a wheel is the only way to go. Okay, somebody's flashing their lights because they want to come through. Whoa! Yeah. He's buying one now. Oh yeah, PS5s are great. Well worth the investment if you can. It's all money though, isn't it? All the time. Money for this, money for that. That said, when I look at how much people pay for a year's worth of golf or some sports or whatever they enjoy, this is a relatively cheap hobby for the amount of hours of entertainment that we get, I think. As always, if you want to get a decent rig and everything else, it's a lot of money up front. It's just a big investment up front. Yeah, I can't race with the controller either. I have tried a couple of times to go back to controller. I really struggle with the controller big time. Whoa! Okay, I can't take too much of that curb. That didn't quite work out, did it? Oh! Sorry, Tom. Totally out of control there. My bad. Okay, let me just pull off the racing line. Oh, where are we? Friend request. Friend request accepted. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get you into this one. My list never ends. I need to get a 4K video camera. I need to get a 4K TV. Still stuff that I want to get. Just never ends. We can only do what we can do when we can do it. Alto, I would say a rig for your wheel and pedals is probably the number one. Mating my G29 and now this Logitech Pro to my GT Omega Prime is the best thing I've ever done. This rig is so solid. It's unbelievable. If you can afford it, that is exactly the way that I would go. I had a play seat before. The problem with a play seat is you've got a big bar down the middle where your legs are, and it's not quite man enough. This thing is absolutely rock solid. More solid than I can say my driving is. Oh. Yeah, life gets involved. I mean, unless... Oh, what penalty then? Ah! Got a wheel on the anybody coming round? No, got a wheel on the curb there. For me, personally, I would prioritise your wheel and your rig over the TV. Obviously, unless you're streaming. If you're streaming, a 4K would be useful. Even if you're going to stream in 4K. I stream in 1080p. But again, if you're going to stream in 4K, you know, you've got to have a 4K TV. I think you've got to have a 4K camera. And you've got to learn to brake in a straight line, Mitchell. Learn, my friend, learn. Alto, whereabouts are you? Where? Whoa. Done it again. Oh, yeah. Ah! Okay, no, a bit too far away. That's alright. I've got my play seat sitting downstairs in the garage, which at the moment I can't even give away. I'm feeling racing tyres are kind of cheating. Also, no gradual breakaway, snaps you die. Oh, yeah, I'm learning that. Thinking probably sports tyres would have been better for this one. Nobody wants it. I've tried 2 or 3 people and no can do. That corner gets me. I struggle with that corner. I did have somebody said that they would take it if I was giving away the G29 with it as well, but I've kept the G29 as a backup steering wheel. So should this ever go down, I can put the G29 on and at least stream whilst I get this sorted out. But yeah. And interestingly, actually, that's got a nicer seat than the one I bought. In some respects, I wish I bought one that was a bit more snug. But the beauty of buying online is you can't try before you buy. And sending back is an absolute nightmare, so it is what it is. Okay, we are done with the quali. We're going to be into racing in just a moment. Wow. So we're all in the 97 except for Jenki, who is in the Supra 3-litre GT. Turbo A, 1988 model, which I imagine is going to be slightly slower, but yeah, that takes some getting used to. That really does. How did I get 7th in that wreck? Well, how did Mad Mikey get 1st and College of Tom 3rd and Christy, College of Tom 2nd and Christy 3rd? I don't know. Oh, but later I shall not be racing. Oh, just run round then, mate. Don't worry about it. Or come out and race me, because I'm going to stuff this up good and proper. Bad power. You're on a controller. That's awesome for a controller. I can't run on a controller, I really can't. Oh, you know, it's a new car. I've got a little Mini because of the 1980 Mini that we keep running. That one came up and I snapped that up. And I've got a doozy coming. If it all checks out right, I have got an amazing vehicle. Christy, BOP should be on. Yes, I hope it is. Can I check quickly? No, I can't. I can start the race. BOP should be on. View the event settings. If it isn't, yeah, BOP is on. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, great. We've got the old horns. Terrific. Right, let's go a couple of traction control. And I'm going to try and stay out of the way of everybody. Guys, I apologise if I clobber anybody. No, I apologise when I clobber anybody. Oh, Jenki. That's not the quickest car out of the box, is it? But then again, maybe it's going to handle better. Who knows? Saved by the phone. I tell you what though, in all truth, it's races like this that really help you to race better, I think. I think it's make us all better racers. What on earth am I going to do into this corner? Not what... I don't know if I just did something to Christy by going too slow through there, or whether he just came in hot. I'm not quite sure, but I've got a car on the outside of me now. Oh! He's now behind. This is so hard. Stay on, that's it. Being able to feel the tyres gripping the tarmac through the corners really gives you a little bit more confidence. Whoa! Sorry, Ariel, didn't see you there. Or is that Shumi? Whoever that was, Shumi, sorry. I've gone in too deep, I've gone too deep, I've gone too deep, way too deep. Yeah. Oh, I tried using first gear to slow down, that was a mistake. Cars to the left of me, cars to the right of me. Ooh! Kushti, go through, mate. Go through, go through. Oh, sparks as Kushti whacks the barrier on the way through. Oh, Kushti's smoking the tyres. I've done 31.6 miles in this car, and guess what? That's 31.6 miles too many. This is hard. Bit of a battle going on between the two up front. We've got a 3-car race coming up. Whoa, RL 250 spun it. Roman, I don't like the Supras either, but this randomizer throws out all sorts of different things, and that's the whole point of it. Yeah. Oh no, hit the barrier. Sorry guys, I was deep into the barrier there, not a lot I could do about that one. Oh no, I followed him in and round we go again. Oh, this is so difficult. Oh, we were doing okay, and then it all went wrong. If you like the horns, you'd have loved the last race on Friday. We were out in the high medics and we had horns, we had sirens, even not horns, sirens going, and then this weird lady. If you flashed your headlights, you got this lady doing this announcement over a like a loudspeaker. Really weird. And I'm afraid my inner child came out. Yeah, so I'm going to do the daily races this week, if I'm honest. Well, I might take a look at them. Oh, okay, too much track limit there. But I'm not convinced they're for me this week. Right, can I catch Hellfire in front? Probably not, because I've got a penalty to serve. Unfortunately, I'd forgotten about the brake squeezing on and easing off. So I was a little bit too aggressive with it. I think that was part of my problem. Just really wasn't quite smooth enough with it. Hi DJ. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I got through there. I've got 2.5 minutes of this hell to finish. The NXX to go on Trial Mountain. Probably with the Trial Mountain one, looking at the cars, I think it's all going to be about tuning. And tuning is the one thing that I really cannot get to grips with. And I think people, even if you hit a tuning tonight, people are going to be tweaking their tuning all the way through the week. So unless you're into tuning, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't see the benefit of C. Ooh. Where are we? 157. It looks like we might be slowly catching these guys up front. Right, don't mess it up through here. Don't mess it up through here. So, Hellfire's got a penalty. Now got to run on Genki. Oh! Okay, maybe we haven't got to run on Genki because we've just been taken out. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Hellfire, what was that? Oh, I think he just did a Mitchell Morgan on me. All I heard was a massive squeal of tyres and then a bang. Oh yeah. Just like I've just done. Oh my word. Either that or I lost it myself. I'm not quite sure. I could well have lost it on my own. Oh, too deep. Oh, I thought I got that nice carrying that speed through there. Just carried a little bit too much through. Let's let Hellfire back through. Oh, game on, my friend. I've got to stay within half a second. This is the final lap. I'm way over half a second at the moment. Oh! I'm glad I'm not the only one who can't drive this car. Randomizer, please give me something better next time. Wow. Completely mad. Completely mad. Oh. Wow. So you don't think you can mess around with the settings on the Daily Race C? Oh wow. That surprises me because it's a whole array of cars that are all going to have different characteristics. So that surprises me a little bit. That does surprise me. Jenky wasn't last. No, you weren't. You weren't. You did okay. You did all right, my friend. Good choice. Although I nearly had you. I was sizing you up to go underneath the tunnel, and Hellfire came pounding in and put me round. Lost it on the last corner. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. That was a laugh. That was good. That was good. So what did we end up with? Who was our winner then? Shumi the win. Mad Mikey on the pad, I believe, with a 152.9 in second. That's fastest lap. Tom in third. Kushti fourth. Kuro in fifth. 250 in sixth. Jenky in seventh. I got eighth. And Hellfire in ninth. Wow. Well, that was a little bit. Right. Get the right one. We will grab the keyboard. And I'm going to save that one away so we know what we've been doing. And we'll pull up another one. Let's see what the randomizer gives us this time. So, oh man. What is it with the Toyotas? Oh, this is going to be horrendous. If you guys want me to switch out the car or something else, considering where we're at, then give me a shout. One of the things I haven't done yet is I haven't been able to go through and take the cars out of the tracks that we don't particularly want to do them with. But we're at the circuit to the south, or we are on no chicane. Yeah, what sort of car do we want to go with? Because that car is a no-no around here. That's going to be a nightmare. S18. Well, we haven't done an S18 in a while. I've also got to add in the random weather. Haven't put that one in yet. College of Tom's gonna have a rest, not a problem. I need a shout out on the car. M1 GR3. I mean, we could go with a GR1 or a GR2 if you want. We can go GR3. Cushy's gone for a GR1. One mate GR1. I actually quite fancy a GR1. So we got got a few GR1s. Okay. This is going to be interesting. This, my friends, is going to be very interesting. Anybody want to pick a car? Because I think I've got all the, well, I've got every car that you can buy in the used car market and the new dealerships. So I don't know what car you guys have got, but I'm happy for somebody to pluck one out and go with that, assuming that I have it, which I should do. LM55 VGT. What have I done with my glove? That's not very clever. course, with this one, we're just going GR1s. We can go with whatever we want. I think I'm going to go with that one because I know that I think the Bugatti's quite quick. We've got the Tomahawk 2. The 787's quick also. I think I'm going to go with the LM, I think. Ooh. I'm going to do a lap or two, see how we get on. There we've got a couple of R92 CPs in there. Which I don't have. I'm assuming that they must be in the okay, we'll stick with what we got. The R92 must be a different car. There's a few of you with it. Strange. Right, I'm going to enter with that car. And I'm going to hit the track. Just see how this one goes. Okay, track penalty already. Hey Kuro, you only need one, my friend. You only need one. Weirdly, I don't have one that a lot of people are racing, so that's thrown me a little bit. Oh, where's the track going? Oh, we haven't got the chicanes, have we? I can imagine they're great in VR. VR remains on the wish list, but most of what I do is live streaming. VR, I don't think lends itself very well to live streaming, if I'm honest. So I'm not in any great rush. I'm spending my money on live streaming related stuff at the moment. Oh, the Nissan is one of the legends now for sale. How expensive is it? Is it megabucks? $1.7. I'm trying to keep my cash reserves above. Oh! Okay, that was way too late braking there. Somebody else did the same thing. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my cash reserves above 50 mil at the moment. But I did win 1 million credits before I came on the stream for my prediction of the race at the weekend, which was cool. I can't even remember who I predicted now, but I must have come good. You won 2 mil. Oh, well done. I didn't do that well then. Oh boy, this car is giving my arms a workout with this Newton meter setting. Wow, that car's quick. Wow, look at that car go. That's, 2 minutes, and then we're going to go. We'll go into the quali. What I am going to do though is I'm just going to take my settings down. That strength is crazy high. Just take it down slightly because that's doing my arms in good and proper. 692. Going to go with what we've normally done. So a couple of minutes, and then we'll start running. Oh. Well, there's quite a few 692s in here actually. I might go with the, because it evens it up a little bit. Let's just go with a 692. PP is quite a bit lower, but it's all going to be adjusted. Okay, less than 1 minute and we'll be running. We'll go into the quali. Hey, Faz is in the room. Oh, I've got Kushti, Shumi, Kuro, Genki, Faz, M1AM, myself, Hellfire, and Mad Mikey. 17 people watching. Can you please smack the like button if you haven't already? That would be absolutely fantastic. And we are at 22:40, so we are going to start the qualifying. Good luck, guys. Let's see how this one goes. One of the things I'd be interested in as well is, are you enjoying the random generated races tonight, or would you prefer obviously the daily races? Oh, should probably have been on soft tires. Wow, this is so much lighter. Oof. I think I've backed the steering wheel off too much now. Midway between where I was and now. think with the old slipstreaming, I'm going to need to watch what's going on behind on this one. Ugh. So can I change the tyres? Because those tyres are all over the place. No, I can't because I haven't bought them. And I can't buy them now, so I'm stuck with what I bought. Okay. As I think I've said before, on the randomizer, need to make sure that we got all the tyres that are needed. This thing is a nightmare on the mediums. I should have gone softs. Oh, I should have stayed with the other car. This one is horrendous. That wheel feels a bit better now. Going down here, it was like trying to wrench the wheel out of my hands. Good thinking on the traction control. That is a good shout. Trying to run without, but I think with this one just a little bit's going to help. Not sure whether I should go 2 or 1. One's probably going to be enough just to give me that little bit of feeling. Just keep that back end in order just a little bit. Wow, I can brake a lot later than that. Hopefully, I'll qualify first, jump out of the way, let the guys through and then follow them, I think, on this one, because I'm going to be slow. Oh! Yay. Okay. Turning down the wheel by just a couple of newton meters made half a newton meter has made a massive difference. Huge difference. Still struggling a little bit just with this car around here. Hopefully the other guys are getting on a bit better than I am. Oh. Just struggling to get to grips with the braking on this one, if I'm honest. Well, we've got 3 minutes left, so probably not even going to get another lap in. And it's only going to be probably a 3-lap race anyway. A lot of the other guys are setting 326s. Mad Mikey a 309. Wow. Right, where do we brake at the bottom here? I'm either braking way too early or way too late. So I guess I need to brake halfway between. About there. Where was that? Oh, don't go over the curb and don't get the power down too early in second. I'm jumping on the accelerator too quickly. Struggling with the braking zones. Need to brake on the first sign there. Starting to get the measure of this a little bit. Oh, looks like Faz has had enough of this one. I could be with him. Oh, too deep. Too deep, too deep, too deep. See, even braking on the first of those signs is too late. Assume he's putting a 309 and I've got a 321, which is a country mile away. I'm annoyed about the tyres. Maybe I should dive in and put the tyre wear up to 21 or something. What say you? Should we do that? No, I won't do that. Yeah. I'm not enjoying this one. But this is what this is all about, isn't it? It's about different combos and getting to grips with them. We're not all going to like every single one that this randomizer throws out. Hey, I like this one with the chicanes, but I normally do this in the like a GT3 or the VGT cars. Doing it in this is just manic. So I've had to adjust all of my braking zones. and then some. Oh, see, that one's a lot, got to brake a lot earlier than I'm used to for that. I'm in the 9.2 whatever. I don't even know what car it is. It's that one, like the Rothmans one, and which I went in because the majority of the guys are in it, and I wanted just to get as close to one make as I could. Starting to get a feel for it, but it does bite you. God, my rig is vibrating all the way through there. I can feel it in my back. So yeah, I'm in this 962C 1988. I was in a VGT car before, much like Kushti is. But when I saw a few of the other guys were jumping into the 962, I thought I'd do the same. Unfortunately, we lost Faz out of that. But Kura up front. Hellfire second, M1 third, fourth me, Shumi, Mikey, Genki and then Kushti towards the back. So this is going to be a little bit manic. Good luck everybody. Let's get into this one. See what happens. I didn't actually see in the chat because I was concentrating, but can I get a thumbs up or a thumbs down as to whether you're enjoying this randomizer compared to doing the daily races all the time? So a thumbs up if you like it, and a thumbs down if you're finding that you prefer the daily race one. Thanks, Kuro. Most people do seem to like this one, I have to say. I want to go 2 to the front on that, I think. Alright, here we go. I apologise if I hear anybody. No, I apologise when I hit somebody. Kushti's a thumbs down. He's a daily race guy. Incidentally guys, if you are into your daily races, Kushti is now streaming again when he's doing the dailies, so pop in and follow him. You'll learn a heck of a lot if you're into daily races. I think pump drafting Kushti. I think I was pushing that car just about as fast as it would go. But I bet it's going to be quick through the corners, that car. as I thought, that's quick through the corners. Wow. Mad Mikey got to turn the speed through there. Oh! Sorry M1M, that was me. My bad. Yeah. Goose that now. Just went in too deep, completely missed my braking through there. Was it M1 that I hit? Yep, my plan is if everybody liked this this format, my plan is to do this all week. Right, go on M1. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, just pop in when you're ready. It's all casual. Popping in and out when you're ready. I had a few people that said to me that they would prefer to do this sort of thing rather than the dailies. So as with the whole of this channel, I'm driven by what people want to do. Let's not bump draft right into the corner. That's never going to be a good idea. Cool, thanks, Abe. I've got a thumbs up from Kuro and a thumbs down from Kushti, and I think that's a thumbs up from Aid. So 2-1 on a preference to this, to the dailies every day. Too deep again. Oh man. Yeah, these GR1 cars are not necessarily my thing. Braking again. I think Hellfire struggled with this one too. Right. Seems to be a right old battle going on up ahead though. Tempted to hitch out of this one and go and watch them race, but I want to try and get to grips with these cars and these tracks, so I'm going to persevere. Broke a bit early for that one. feel as if I could be a bit more forceful on the brake pedal. I feel like I'm coming off the brake pedal way too early now. No worries, Hellfire. It's absolutely fine. Have a good one, my friend. Yeah, push curves are amazing when you can get them right. When you can get them right. Right. So let's just see where we brake. What amazes me is how some of the guys in here can just jump into any car on any track and just nail it. I just don't know how they do it. It looks like a right old ding dong of a battle up front. One day I'll be good enough to race them. Have I ever been to Le Mans? With my parents back in the day, we took we had a caravanette and we drove down the long straight of Le Mans, which I think at that time was a private road, a public road, not private road, public road. But I believe my dad was saying that it was part of the Le Mans track back in the day. That's I haven't actually been to Le Mans racing or anything like that. I'd love to. Haven't done that yet though. Okay. Still not got my brake zones settled for this one. Oh, that was a tough one. Not good, not good. It's still public roads. I went a few years ago to watch the race. Great experience. I think my nephew went down to Le Mans to watch it, if I remember correctly. He came back saying it was really, really good. I know a few people have been. I know quite a few people have been. Can't race and text. No, don't worry, I can't race and run a stream. I can't race and run a stream. Oh my word. Right, I'm probably going to do one more and then that'll be my lot for the night on this side of the of what we're doing. No more requests, so we're all good on the old friend requests. Hopefully we'll get something a little bit more. We haven't had any GR4s or GR3s tonight, and the randomizer actually favours, but it weighted more to GR4s and 3s, so I'm really surprised at the cars that are coming out right now. Very, very surprised for this evening. So just 14 seconds for this to run. Let's just save that record away, get it ready for the next one. Oof. Hello, mate. What are you up to? So how did we do in that one, guys? Who fared best? It really did look like quite a battle up the front. So the race results: Mad Mikey coming first in the R92CP with a fastest lap of a 3:07. Shumi second, Jenki third, Kuro fourth, Kushti in the Hyundai fifth, M1M Racing sixth. I got seventh, effectively last, and Hellfire didn't finish in that way. Frunty, hello and welcome to the channel. Okay, so, well, let's just change over to the randomizer. We will push the button again. And, oh, this is a bit better. For the last one tonight, we are heading off to Suzuka. It is the full course. We are in don't want that one. We are in the BMW M307. What I'm actually going to do for this one is I'm going to cheat. And I'm going to go GR3 car. Because obviously it's quite a long course and we are getting towards the end of the evening. We're on S12. And again, with Twilight. So let me just change this one to, let me a second very quickly, Group 3 cars. Then we will save that one away. So before I do that, oh, let me just pick a car. Might go with the Old Faithful. Save that away. And we'll pop back over to the PlayStation 5 screen. We've got Kushti in the Porsche. Nice KFC Porsche. That looks like a nice livery. Jenki in a Nismo. So we've got a couple of Nismos. I'm just going to dive out on the track and just put a couple of laps in, and then I'll let's not do that. Ooh. I'm so used to doing this in the Super Formula. I have to get used to doing this in this car. Whoa. I don't think I've run this in a GR3 car, if I'm honest. Must have done at some point, but I don't recall. definitely doesn't have the stickiness that I'm used to. So I just have to be a little bit more careful around here. Definitely having to take this a little bit more cautiously than I'm used to. Oh, what's the penalty for? What have I got a penalty? I must have cut corner somewhere. Oh, sorry, Jenky, I didn't mean to do that. Right, when are we going to kick this one off? 1 minute and we'll get into the quali. Whoa. Okay, can't take too much of the curb. Okay, 10-minute quali, 10-minute race. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Just put one on. Oh, this is difficult. Oh, Jenky, sorry. Cold tires, cold track, exactly. And not knowing your braking zones in this car. running out of grip through there. Ooh. Note to self, follow somebody through there. There's absolutely no way to go through there. I think Janky and I are both struggling a little bit on this one. Kushti's run away. M1M braking a lot earlier than I thought, so that's a lesson learned. I'm braking way too late. Kushti with a 202. Is that the time that we're all going to have to chase, I wonder? Not sure whether I want to do third or fourth through there. Spoon is the issue. Hi Drac. I'm not sure. Don't know whether to take a look at the daily races or not after this. This is the last one of the Randomizers Lobby races. I might go and have a little nose at them. I'm not sure about C, because it seems to me that that's probably going to be more a tuning race. But somebody said to me that it's not tuning, which has surprised me a little bit. Catalonia, I always struggle with Catalonia, but that isn't a good enough reason to stay away from it, if I'm honest. And I was hoping to get my S rating up a little bit more by doing a daily race A, but if that's on snow, I can't imagine there's any chance of getting an S rating up on that one. That's going to be an SR killer, I would think. Oh, a little bit deep through there. Should have stayed on the brakes longer. Yeah, the NSX is a great car. No tuning. So all those cars fairly well balanced, or is there a meta car that is emerging for this week? I hear a lot of talk about the NSX. .107. Can we lift this time any higher? Kushti's sitting on the corner, so I'm assuming that he's done his best lap. Wow, you can take the Ferrari F40 round. That would be awesome, taking that around there. Only trouble is, the F40 always was a bit of a difficult car to drive. I don't know what it's like in GT7, but I've always struggled with it in the past. No, too deep. Can't brake on that corner where I normally brake. It's going around. It's a shame, that was going quite well. I need to brake before there. Get out the sorry, M1M. Yeah, it was a great poster car back in the day. So I can't brake as late as the little pathway in this race. Going to bring that forward a little bit. The RX-7 is great. Diablo is good too. The M3 seems a meta. Well, that's music to my ears. I like the BMWs. I do like those. First two posters were F40 and Kylie Minogue. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I do like the BMWs. It's unusual to see a BMW as a meta car, especially up against some of those other cars. And if there's no tuning, which track is it? Yeah, we've had a few dark ones tonight. Definitely had a few dark ones tonight. Trial Mountain. Again. That track comes up an awful lot, quite a lot of times. Right, so basically we've got 5 or 6 of us in this one. Drakked on it, yep. Right. "35 seconds and we will be going racing, guys." It'd be nice if there's a good old mix of cars on it though. That would be good. So 250, if you've done the Daily C and the F40 and the BMW, which do you prefer? Which was the better car? Yeah, I think everybody's getting fed up with the Mazda. I might have a look at it. I might have a look at it. You might have tempted me. 8. I hate Trail Mountain, but love it. I won't mind too much so long as the racing is relatively clean. I was surprised last week. I did quite a few of the daily race A's to get my SR back up because it hit a B at one point, and the racing in there was surprisingly good. So, Aid, which one did you prefer? F40, BMW, Lamborghini, LFA? Which one was your go-to? I guess it's all going to be a bit of personal preference. F1 for nostalgia. Good choice. I imagine the Daily Race A is going to be good, but is it an SR basher with all of it being on snow? Right, cold tyres, cold track, be careful. Just need to be careful initially. God, these lights aren't very good on this car. A little bit too deep there. Just broke a little bit too late. Oh, I didn't brake hard enough. Got that all wrong. Gonna have those guys tearing down on me. The new wheel, my friend, is simply phenomenal. Although I am still getting used to it a little bit, getting used to the brakes. Thoroughly enjoying it. See you later, Kuro. Thanks for popping in, my friend. See you again soon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that one of the cars is lagging. But I need to concentrate like mad. I don't want Kushti getting away. He is doing so at the moment. It's just still a little bit too much, still a little bit too quick for me. And now he's toying with me. He's let me through so he can overtake me again at a moment's notice. Here he comes. Oh, it's only 3 of us in here now. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's right there. Got a better exit from me. I've got a bit of a slide on there to catch it. See you, Kuro. Told you he could overtake me whenever he wanted. Just playing with me. Oh, I nearly spun it. Nearly dropped it. This is taking every ounce of my concentration. I'm going to have to be quiet. Get on with this. Nearly dropped it again. Oh, a little bit too deep. I would love to know how much Christie is pushing right now and how much he's sandbagging. Constantly about 2.5 seconds. I think he's just managing the gap now. Oh, I nearly lost it, nearly dropped it. Well done, Kushti. How hard was he pushing? I suspect not very much. 3 seconds at the end, so he pulled another half second out of me towards the end just to show. Oh, I enjoyed that. That was didn't spin it, and then a GR3 car, and I didn't spin it. Wow. Hey Roman, thanks for following, Kushti. Yeah. Right, that is me done on the lobby races for this evening. I hope you've enjoyed the randomizer and the races that it has thrown up this evening. Bit of a strange one, that one. Kushti first, obviously with the fastest lap of a 2:07. I was a good second behind that in second, M1 in third, and then Genki and Kuro didn't finish on that one. But that was cool. I did enjoy that one. I enjoyed that one very much. Wow. Right. Yes, I'm gonna quit. That's me done on this part of the stream. I might go and take a look at some of the daily races in a moment. If I do, I'll just take a short break and then just leave the stream running. But obviously that is me done with the lobby. So thank you to everybody that has been racing with me this evening. It is greatly appreciated. I hope you've had a great evening, and I'd welcome your feedback, maybe in the comments of the video, whatever, just as to whether you prefer the daily race format or the random format, or whether you want to mix it up with both. For me at the moment, I'm thinking that the randomizer is probably the more preferable route that most of you want to go, but that's just my feeling for the moment. And you've had a taste again tonight on how that randomizer is going to throw out cars. It was interesting with the the car choices. Quite a lot of people had those cars, so quite clearly picking the ones that are at the menu books, I think, is going to work and going to be the right way to go. Genki, more daylight races. Yeah, it was weird tonight. I mean, the randomizer is going to pick out the weather and the time of day, and you won't be able to see this, but if I go to the time of day, every single one of those times of day have been set up as waiting number 5, so they've all got an equal chance of being run. We've had, since I've been doing this, we've had 3 night races, we've had 3 late morning races, we've had 9 afternoon races, 2 sunset and 3 twilight. And the 2 sunset and twilights, I think, were all tonight. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, that's been quite interesting, because I could see how many times each of the permutations have come up. With regards to the weather, there's an awful lot, but we've had cloudy and bright 3 times, cloudy and chilly once, cloudy 3 times, and then a smattering, but sunny with alpine mist we've had 8 times. It's interesting the way that some of these come up quite a fair bit. And again, I apologise that you guys can't see this. You can only see the one randomizer window when I bring it up. And for the cars, we've got 80 cars in there at the moment. And we've had Group 1. Okay, we chose that one. But the Honda RA72. The Group 2 once. The High Medic we did on Friday. Ferrari GTO once. Group 3 twice. Group 4 4 times. We had no Group 4s tonight. No Group 4s at all tonight. which was really interesting. No wet weather, but one of the things I am going to do right now before I forget is to put in random weather, because although I've got mapped into the randomizer all of the weathers that are available in the game, and then I've had to go through every single track, make a note of which weathers are applicable to those individual tracks. I haven't got a fully random weather, which I will get added into the randomizer. So that will give us some interesting races, because we have one a little while ago where we had a dry start and then it went wet right the way through, and boy did the rain come down, which was really, really cool. Yeah, Janky, I was struggling in the dark a little bit, to be quite honest. I enjoyed that last one. So Kushti, were you pushing it in that last race, or were you sandbagging? I need to know. I need to know. But there we go. Yeah, that was. I did enjoy that. Did enjoy that very, very, very much. Anyway, I am going to call it a night now. I'm going to take a short break, and I might come back and have a look at the dailies. In which case, I will leave the live stream running just so you can see what happened. I thought you did. I thought you did. I appreciate that, mate. It was interesting to chase you, and not quite there where I'm going to be pushing you, but hopefully I'm not too far away. Yeah, you were running away otherwise. I can understand that. I can understand that. Right, I'm going to take a short break. Thank you ever so much, everybody that's been racing with us tonight. Hope you've enjoyed it. Give me some feedback. Again, as I said, let me know if you prefer the randomizer, the daily races, or a mix of both, and I'll try and give you what you need. In the meantime, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow 9 o'clock normal time. Take care. Bye-bye. Hi Jesse, really well, really well. Just playing around with the settings a little bit at the moment, but on the whole I'm finding the feedback is really good. I'm certainly not spinning as much, and I'm finding the braking to be a bit more consistent as well when I remember, but I've got to remember not to stomp on the controls like I have been. But yeah, I'm blown away by it. Absolutely phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Obviously I've been a little bit quiet at the moment because dived into the daily races. Not quite sure how this is going to pan out. We shall have to wait and see. Well, the immersion is crazy on this one because the true force is just resonating through the rig. I can feel it in my back, I can feel it in my backside, my legs, my arms. It's just resonating through everywhere. Whoa. I'm finding that I'm able to catch these slides a little bit more like I haven't been before. I can feel it understeering into that corner. Money well spent, I tell you. If you're into your sim racing, it's yeah, it's brilliant, really good. I believe Kuro has gone the Planetech route. I think it's gone for the DD Plus, which I think is the Club Sport DD Plus. So it's tough to know which one to go for, but I'm loving this one. Really good. Just working on the brake pedal at the moment for trail braking. It's a heavy braking in a straight line, and then trying to learn trail brake for the latter part of the turn of the corner. It's a huge step up from the Logitech G29. Don't get me wrong, the Logitech G29 is an awesome wheel, but this is just on a whole new level. Yeah, definitely are. I mean, this one, I've got the playing around with the force feedback settings at the moment, but I can actually feel it change gear through the wheel. It's just like this little blip just as you change gear. It's beautiful. Whoa. Except I'm still getting used to the controls a little bit. Just wanted to check the brake balance and the traction control there. I should really have done that on the straight. So even through there I can feel the undulations of that gravelly stuff on the inside. Let's try it. No, let's just go to the back. Again, through there I can feel it understeering all the way through that corner. And as you go through the corner, you can also feel the tyres gripping the tarmac. It is insane what they've managed to do. Yeah, hydraulic. Yeah, they're insane, they are. I think that's a little bit out of my price range. My next upgrade now is going to be 4K TV, 4K camera, because the camera I'm using is a very old Handycam, Sony Handycam that I've had for probably about 20-25 years. Yeah, massive difference. I haven't got a clue what time I'm chasing, but for the moment I'm just trying to get a feel for this car around here. Don't know whether to go racing or whether just to keep doing this for a little while. Whoa. The other thing I've got to learn to do is squeeze on and ease off both the brake and the accelerator, not stomp on it like I used to. It's all so much smoother and so much more subtle. Yeah, Drac, I'm not going to catch this guy, not in a million years. But I'm just not sure what the B-rated races are setting at the moment. Need to take a look at some point. That to 207. Okay, got to watch that track limit into that first corner. Come on, Mitchell, squeeze on, ease off. Yeah, I should do that more. I don't do the time trials too much. I did one last night in, I think it was the Alpine. I did it for probably about half an hour, and I think I got silver. Whether it will stay silver or not, I don't know. But that was quite an eye-opener. One of the things I want to do is to learn how to drive the different cars rather than just driving GR cores all day long. Oh, wrong gear. That was a bad time to change. So give yourself 1 or 2 hours a week to do the time trials. It really gets you having to learn different cars, oversteer and understeer. good on the brakes and stuff. Yeah. It's interesting what you say about DD making you faster, because everybody said that direct drive wouldn't make me any quicker. It would just be more immersive. And it was the immersion that I was after. And I've got that in spades. But I do think that this is going to, it is going to make me quicker because of the feel and the information. It's coming back. And I built this up on, wherever it was, Thursday I think it was. And I did the daily race B that I've been running. And I took half a second off of my fastest lap time. Literally within an hour of running with this. Yeah, I'm tending to go for silvers. I find the gold just takes me too long. It's about 200 laps for me to get gold, which is just not necessarily a good use of my time. But like you're saying, getting silver is really helping you to learn the cars and the tracks, of course. Oh, you've done well to get constantly inside the golds. I can't do that. I'm not that good. Yeah, just it does make sense to learn faster because of the information you get back. It's almost like being back at school where you've got a teacher straight out of teacher training college and another teacher that's teaching you with 40 years of experience. The information that they can share and impart with you just helps you to put what you're learning into context more. Yeah. So it's just going around these curbs. Going around the curbs, you can feel when the tyre is on the curb and hold it around that curb more. I caught a few of the spins, not all of them tonight. But I'm certainly not good enough to get golds on those time trials. Nowhere near. But it'll come. Yeah. Just putting the power down a bit too aggressively. So exactly, the DD give you so much more feedback. You won't all of a sudden be 1 second quick ever, you'll actually be shaving down way more consistent. Yeah. And consistency and immersion was what I was after. And I think that the load cell brake pedal makes a huge difference. Using the muscle memory rather than the distance. Oh, that corner. Need a braking point for it. That one's on the apex of the corner. Okay, beginning of that curve was slightly better. Just sliding a little bit too wide on those corners. Might be corner cut. Or it might be. Whoa. See, I caught that and I'd never normally have caught that one. Oh, the McLaren GT3 wheel's nice. I think they've still got some supply issues. Fanatec, and apparently that's something, don't quote me, something like 60,000 orders went through on Black Friday. That's huge. Yeah, it's amazing how much we spend. I have to say I'm always honest with my missus what I'm spending. She always finds out in the end anyway, so usually fairly open and honest up front. And the wheel, I've been saving up 2 years, just putting little bits away for it. That was a long time coming. So worth the wait. I've done the Nordschleifer, but I haven't got gold on it yet. I think I'm all silver on it. There's a lot of the tracks I'm still silver on, but I really ought to go and do that one. That teaches you so much. Rory often says about going and running Nordschleifer. He often talks about grabbing the BMW M6, I think, to do it in. Or maybe that's the car you have to do it in, I'm not sure. I want to learn it off by heart. I really want to learn it well, and I want to learn it in lots of different cars as well. GR4s, GR3s, VGTs, 2s, 1s, and other road cars. Wow, you can feel that rev counter limit through the wheel too. I might actually try a race. I don't know how I'm going to do. I don't know what it's going to do to the DR. Thanks, Drac. I appreciate that. I know the one bit of advice, and that is to get on it and practice. Practice, practice, practice. 20 minutes a day. Go experience it automatically puts you in a BMW. All aids off and I do it daily. I guarantee you will only get gold but smash it. That's a great way to push. Okay. I will take that on board. Whoa. One of my biggest issues, of course, is time. But I will take that on board, definitely. Because you're not the first person that said it and you won't be the last. It's obviously doing the stream of an evening. Finish work, have a few jobs to get out of the way, dinner to get out of the way, dog to walk. Then on the stream for 2 or 3 hours. Trying to find time. It's not like it used to be. Interesting, I love the BMW M6. In fact, my 2 favourite cars in this game is the BMW VGT and the BMW M6. I really, really, really wish the BMW VGT was used in more things. But I absolutely adore that car. I love the way it handles, I love the way it looks. Right. What are we doing? 208, 209, 206. Yeah, I love the VGT cars. I was a little bit disappointed because for one of my randomizer races the other week, I had a VGT race, but the differences between all the different VGT cars was massive, and I couldn't set the BOP because BOP means you then can't use VGT cars, so it was a real shame. It's a bit better. No, don't spin it. Just pushing a bit too hard. Let me just double check on the note meters. 6.7. And I'm finding that really comfortable. I'm finding that really nice. I've been bouncing between 6 and 7, then I went 6.5 and 6.7 is, I think for me, that sweet spot. Not too heavy, I'm getting a nice lot of feedback. And it's just working really nice. That's a very good question. No idea. I haven't actually looked at those. That, my friend, is a very, very good point. Can I get to them in here? Or have I got to come right out? So the controller steering sensitivity is 5. And then 10 and 10. Are you on about the... So I've got 10 and 10 in there. And then for the calibration, which I don't think I can do in here, I'm going to have to come right out. I've adjusted that slightly, so the brake I've got 5 and 95, I think. Let's have a look. I don't want to reset it, so let's see if it will tell me. No, I don't want to mess that around, but yeah, I'm happy with the settings I've got in there. Right, let's just come out of there. But whether I've got the settings at 10 and 10 too high in there, I don't know, but it feels great. I really like it. What, one sensitivity in the game? I can never remember where to get into that. No, it's not where I want to be. Can't enter for the moment. Just a heads up, if you're running high and get used to it, GR4 and GR3, then a lobby opens up and it's a group 1. The NM is no joke. Be aware of wrist and shoulder damage. Yeah, I did notice that group 1, earlier on we did some group 1s, and that was shaking quite a bit, and I ended up reducing it down a little bit. If I go into time trial, pick up the beamer, and then we go across to the settings. If I set that back down to 5, now see, that feels that's a heck of a lot lighter. Oh. And nowhere near the feedback that I had with it up higher. Feels like I'm driving on ice now. I prefer it the way that it was. I mean, maybe that's a bit too high. I don't know, but let me just go continue. Yeah, so I can feel the tyres now when I'm turning. And when we're going into a corner, I can feel it gripping the tarmac. feels a lot better. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the correct value should be. Whoa. Same with warm-up, just before daily race starts, don't let go of the wheel when the screen goes black, as game still sends car into barriers. High force feedback, low sensitivity. So, are you talking about in here? So, high force feedback and low sensitivity. If I do a 10 and a 1, which is completely each end of the spectrum. So what does the low sensitivity do? That feels alright. Yeah, I'm nowhere near 11 on the wheel. Let's just take that sensitivity up a little bit. I have to read up on what that sensitivity does. I've crashed a few times and it's not like ripping it out of my hands or anything like that. But then in a real car, when you're going to crash, you take your hands off the steering wheel. Oh. So a high sensitivity moves quicker or reacts quicker, I'm assuming. Okay. I can feel the gear change a little bit more now, but I'm sliding a lot more because I haven't quite got that feel that I had before. But it's all something to get used to. Deep into there. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. I actually quite like the high sensitivity, if I'm honest. I feel like the car isn't quite doing what I'm asking it to do when I'm asking it to do it, if that makes any sense at all. Logitech suggests FFB filter 8 and damper 15. Let me have a look and see what I've got it set to. Let me go through all the settings. So, where are we at? Strength, I'm currently 6.7. TF audio is 10. Force feedback filter, which I think is what you just said. I've got that to auto. Dampener, I've got that to 15. The angle is 900. Brake force is 25. And then the left paddle and the right paddle, I've got left paddle clutch, and the right paddle is also clutch at the moment. Clutch bite is 50. RPM mode is outside in, and the brightness, you can forget about those, and then the rest are just normal sort of settings. So that's basically what I've got it set to at the moment. So I suspect that you're probably saying that the strength needs to come up a little bit. I put it on 7 for the moment, but as you're saying, I don't want to change too many things at once, because I want to see how the settings change each time, and doing it on the Nordschleifer is a good shout. Okay. I can't drive and talk and watch the chat at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, I probably would make a good second stream. Trouble is, it'd take me forever to do it. Whoa! Got that bit wrong. I did download and read the manual, but I can't remember what all of the settings are now. it's a pain if PD are going to play around with the settings, because when you get used to something and then they come along and change it for you, it's all going to handle differently. I hear you, Jesse. I hear you, my friend. It's something I'll have to do. I might just go and try North Slide for a moment. Too deep into there. Oh, I might cut that one. Hopefully that Discord is working now. I love my G29. In fact, I've kept my G29 as a backup to this wheel. It ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I'm doing the same. I haven't got the load cell brake pedal kit on it. But Drac, yeah, I've got Discord. A few people on there already. And I literally just changed the Discord address in the stream, so it should be working now. I hope it should be fixed. Now, I've had my G29 for over 15 years. Never had a problem with it. It's just towards the end of its life, I didn't get the feedback that I was getting initially. So I think maybe the gears, cogs or something inside were just at the end of their life, maybe worn too much, because it's done hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of miles. And I got that when it first came out. So I was waiting for Logitech to release it, and yeah, I bought that almost straight away. Shows how long ago I had it. acceleration on the apex of that corner. Without a doubt, Jesse, without a doubt. I'm not sure whether to enter this one or whether to go Nordschleifer. I'm not sure. Don't know how my times are comparing to people in the B category. I feel I'm a bit too slow. Need to brake harder. We might give one go. Where are we? Oh crikey, time's getting on. See if I can start at the back of the grid. We get a few people throw their cars off and or rage quit, and if I can just keep it clean, might be worth doing. So that's a 9, 10, 8 and a 7. Let's give it a go, shall we? I have been very reluctant to do the daily races recently, but we'll give it a go. Can't keep hiding forever. An interesting letter. Sector 1, Sector 2, Sector 3. Different fastest on each of the laps. Yeah. I think I've probably got to come right out to go back in. Oof. Go for it, mate. Here goes nothing. Oh my word, look at those BMWs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come put me at the back. I want to be right at the back. Oh, there's a few A stars in it. Oh, I've got an A plus behind me. I'd prefer to have been further back, really. Hey, Mr. White's in here. Shoes in here. Woo! Look at that, G White right up the front. Wow. Ooh. This is going to be easy. I should be chatting back, but I can't remember all the buttons on the wheel. I want to make sure I get my head in the gear, because I don't know how this is going to go. I think you guys are watching my first daily race B or C on the new wheel. This could be interesting. This could be very interesting. Oh, do I need to pit? I didn't look. Do we need to pit in this one? I do love it. No pit. So just run. Okay. Okay. We shall see. Yeah, I should be in bed by now. I am loving it. This could be a crash fest, of course, for me. Whoa. That threw me. As did that. And I'm getting smacked as well. Oh. I got punted in the rear and sent around. That SR's gone. Old tyres. I would have done on my old wheel settings before I started changing around a minute ago. No, just still getting used to things. It's not quite so heavy as I had it earlier on when I was racing. Oh, come on. So where are we? 16. It's going to be sort of like 18 seconds off the pace. Just not braking hard enough. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm braking hard enough. So what's feedback on my braking inputs? They're terrible. Yeah, I've just got the default ones that shipped in. So we got the car in front down to 9 seconds at the moment. Caught that one. Yeah. That's one of the things I'm struggling to get used to, is squeezing on and easing off. That was too late. I was just hoping to catch this car in front, but struggling a little bit at the moment. I am starting to get used to these new steering settings. Yeah, big learning curve, new gear. too late. Binned it again. Just need more practice. Hey, everybody has their valuable input, mate. Oh, yeah, tyres dirty and cold now. I think you're definitely right. I'm not changing the polymers. I can leave those as they are for the moment. I actually quite like the way the brake pedal feels, if I'm honest. Nearly. Need to low down early for that one. It certainly is a big change. It certainly is a big change. But I'm enjoying it. Enjoying the learning curve. And I feel like the braking is getting better. Feels a bit smoother. Well, I don't think I'll be doing many more of those. But there we go. Yeah, it didn't have a good start, and then just playing catch up. Trouble is, when you stop playing catch up, you're just pushing too hard all the time, which again doesn't help too much. So my B ranking has dropped, by my S ranking went up. That's interesting. Noise Schleifer, yeah. Oh, thanks, Shoot. Where did Mr. White came second? Yeah, not a great one. Feel like I want to do that again. Feel like I want to try it again. Don't know whether I should. It's awfully late. How long is it to the next one? 11 minutes. So I felt like I just let myself down a little bit with that. A couple of spins. That was your first run. Yeah, you did good. You did well. Oh, so French ranking. Really need to lift it up. So 206.891. Really need to be up around this area. 203s, but that's a lot of time to save. Got a 202 for Bembo. They're not in my league. Thank you. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate that. Thing is, the only way you're going to get better is by practicing and getting used to the hardware and just keep pushing it. We can't do anything to the car either, really. It is what it is, which is interesting. Yeah, can't change that at all. That's interesting. Should we go softs or mediums? I didn't actually look to see how the tyres were. Oh, it's got to be sports mediums. Why does it let you change them then? Okay. So we've got to go that route. Need to work out how much of the corners I can cut to. It will take you 2 weeks to get to grips with the new DDs. Wow. That's a long old time. I must admit, when I went in there, I went in there way slower than the other cars in that race. That Jaguar just threw it down the inside. Need to brake just before those bollards. Braking a bit too late. It's all confidence at the moment. Whoa, got a load of air then. This corner that's worrying me at the minute. Good night, Jesse. Thanks for your help this evening, mate. Really appreciate it. And I will get on the Nordschleife, I promise. This is definitely going to be my last one tonight. Because I am never going to get up in the morning. Too deep. Back in the 206s again though. This could be interesting. Where are we? Yeah, 11th. Would have preferred to have been further back. So 11. Thank you, MMT, for the like. Much appreciated, my friend. Let's see how we can do. This is my last one. I'm getting pretty tired now. I should probably have stopped this by now, but this is fun. Enjoying this. Oh. Leave it in the middle. Thank you, Dee Dee. That's a shame I missed that braking into that corner. Just ran up the inside of that guy. That was a shame. But a better run all the same. Chris is a little bit too quick for me. Oh, if it hadn't been for that missed braking point and just going up the inside of that guy and just catching him on the way through, that could have been a totally different story. That could have been a totally different story. Wow. Wow. Got a couple of penalties, which is not going to help. B and S both down a little bit, which is a bit of a shame. But, whoa. He got a 4-second. Well, he got a 4-second, but it killed my race, which was a bit unfortunate. But there we go. How long till the next one? 11 minutes. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Did we do one more? Did we do one more? I felt that was a lot better than the first one. A lot better. The braking felt better. The steering felt better. Everything felt that little bit better. I'm not worried about the DR and the SR at the moment, because I know I'm now racing with real people. I thought that was Dave in P8 for a small moment. What has it done with the DR? I'm not that fussed, but so the B's dropped slightly, and the A's just dropped into the SR's dropped slightly, which is a little bit of a pain. I would rather that not have happened. I hope you get your G29 sorted out quickly. What sort of problems are you having? And forgive me for not talking in that last one. I was really concentrating a lot. A good clean never did anyone any harm. Say that you should clean the pedals every now and again on the G29, but in all the years I had mine, I never did a thing with it. Just sort of wiped over it with a clean cloth, but I never oiled it, maintained it, or anything. Yeah, I might do some daily race C this week, as I am doing tonight. But I mustn't get focused on the DR and the SR because it is going to go backwards for the moment. But if we get another daily race A, which is SR only, then that will enable me to get that cleaned up a bit when I get used to the wheel. Oh my goodness, that's a monstrous amount off the time. I haven't done any of the masters yet, not one master license yet. Starting to get this feel of the pedals now. It's almost like a dance between the brake and the accelerator. That was a little bit too late. Come on, clean the tyres up. Why is it you always put a banging good lap in and you follow it up with a load of rubbish? I'm sure the driver's absolutely fine. Oh, missed the gear there. Load of understeer through there. Christian's got inverted pedals, absolutely swears by them. Says they're brilliant. Guys, it's taking a long time for this race to come round. Oh, tried taking a bit too much through there. Sometimes slow is quicker. Whoa. Whoa. What sort of dog are you getting? I've got a beautiful black Labrador called Coda. You see him occasionally, he puts his nose up. Often when I'm racing, he's just laying down beside me, but he's actually gone to bed at the moment. Oh. Right, here we go. I could go, well, I will go very quiet, guys. And this definitely is my last one tonight. I can't believe I'm doing 3 of these races. And again, I'm still not last. I want to be at the back of the pack. I'm not with Shumi or anybody else for the moment. I don't really recognise any of these names. So, yeah. We're down in the BA now. Need to get a BS, so I'd like to try and keep this clean if at all possible. Oh, my microphone battery is going down pretty quickly too. So I'm not quite sure how much longer that's going to last. Hopefully it will last the rest of the stream. If it doesn't, thank you ever so much for joining me this evening, guys. Much appreciate it. And I may well not get to say goodbye. We'll see how long it lasts. Can't remember the last time I charged it up. It was ages ago. Okay. Starting in 9th. How many runners? Oh, didn't see. So if I can finish 9th or above, that would be good. But I want to try and keep it clean. Even if I come last, I'd like to try and keep this out of the barrier and keep it clean. I can leave the brake balance where it is in the middle. Everything else is fine where it is. I'm just going to be careful on this one. Might not necessarily be super quick. Just starting to get a little bit tired. Thank you, Diddy. A Neapolitan Mastiff. Cool. Very nice. Expensive though dogs now, both to buy and keep. Very expensive. Right, cold tyres for the minute. Oh, it's gone deep again. Didn't account for the cold tyres enough. God, his tyres are still cold. Follow this one through. This has got her ended tears up front in a minute. Let's just try and stay out of it. Goodness me. Nearly moved over on that car, didn't see him there. Oh, these two are going at it as well. This guy behind seriously wants to get on the back of this guy. Yes, it was worth the money. But I did get it on a deal. Would it be worth list price? I don't know, because a Fanatec is a damn good bit of kit too. And all the reviews state that this is an expensive bit of kit. For me though, I think it's worth it. It's an amazing bit of kit, even for the full list money. They can feel everything through the seat, through the whole of the rig. The whole rig is vibrating, but I need to concentrate, otherwise I'm going to crash. And I didn't want to hit the barrel and I just hit it. If I can get on the back of this Frenchman, I'm pretty sure I can hassle him into a mistake if I can get on the back of him. Just a bit quicker than me at that corner. Got the wrong angle through there again. Two laps. Yeah, this wheel is just phenomenal, Dave, absolutely phenomenal. The feedback, just the feel, everything, the whole thing is resonating through the rig. I wanted an immersive experience, boy have I got it. And I think my driving is going to be more consistent and better for it. Time will tell, but absolutely brilliant. I am well happy with it. I'd be even more happy if I could catch this car in front. I have a feeling he's just managing the gap though. caught the barrier there. I think I need him to get a penalty. That's the only way I'm going to catch him. I don't want to push too hard and spin. I'd rather bring this home in 7th. If I can. Oh, nearly went. We're only 1.9 to the car behind, so let's just concentrate and bring this home. We can get 7th. That'd be great. Might not happen. The car behind is catching quick. He did well parking that on the corner. Eighth will do. I'd have preferred 7th, but it is what it is. Wow, I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't know where I started, but to finish 8th, unfortunately, I think I might have caught a barrier, which possibly cost me a clean race bonus. But all in all, that was probably my best race of the night, that one. Position raised 1. Oh, I went up 1 place. Unfortunately, I didn't get a clean race bonus, which is a bit of a shame. So I improved a place, but my B rating's gone down. My SR has gone up. I do not understand how this ranking works, you know. One of these days I will understand it. I know it's to do with the types of people that you're racing as well as anything else, but so the B has dropped slightly, back up into the S now. And yeah, we'll just, I mean, how do you increase a place but your DR goes back? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not focusing on the DR, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm focusing more on getting together with this amazing bit of kit that I have in my hands and I have my feet on. Thoroughly enjoying it. And well, I've been going 5 hours and I don't even feel tired. I just can't believe it. I really can't believe it. Anyway, hi Ken. Yeah, the wheel is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. The feedback that you get is great. The quality, the feel of the actual materials, the whole thing resonates through the rig. So as you're going through a corner, you can feel the tyres gripping the tarmac. If you go across a curb, you can feel the curb on which side is resonating. If you go through grass, you get a different feel. When you're changing gear, you get a little punch as you're changing gear. It's just amazing. And I've caught a few slides tonight that I would never have caught before I had this wheel. So there we go. Talking a bit quietly because it is getting pretty late. My microphone is about to pack up. So I'm going to call it a night. Hopefully I'll see you at 9 o'clock tomorrow if I'm not too shattered for some more random races using the random generator. And then hopefully at the end of it, I'll dive into race C and see if we can maybe do a few more races and maybe even try and improve the DR and the SR a little bit. That would be grand. Anyway, thank you ever so much for watching, guys. I will see you again another time. Take care. Bye-bye.